Get ready for the show, it's about to begin. Pro fan talk when we dive right in. Sports talk, hot takes, ain't nothing we lack. We the real fans, nothing holding us back. Mic check, 1, 2, y'all know the drill. We bringing the energy, we keep it real. From touchdowns on liquid air on the slam dunks on the court. Every sport, every game, we holding down the fort. We breaking down the plays, dissecting the stats. Pro fan talk, we keeping it fat. Debating with passion, no filter, no doubt. We the voice of the fans, we scream and we shout.
Yeah, we back. We back. We gonna get this live thing going. We got a little bit of time. The game, I thought the game started at 8. The game doesn't start till 8:15. So they're probably gonna do all the pomp and circumstances starting at 8 o'clock, and the game doesn't actually kick off till 8:15. So we got plenty of time. So just trying to see what it do. Trying to get my stuff together, trying to get my page together, go second screen. They don't have the game up yet. So yeah, we're gonna get that stuff up very, very soon. Let me get my ESPN channel up. Go full screen. There we go. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to look at. What's up, Carlos? What's up, Eagle Doc Stew? What's up, Eric? Coming back with it. Dave Money. What's up? Appreciate you. Yeah, I changed that. I mistakenly put like 7:30 a.m. by mistake. So yeah, you caught that. I had changed it, but sometimes like people they still get the first one that went out. So that happens a lot. So it's all good. But Chris, the Eagles need to take care of business tonight. Absolutely. Chris said, I don't want to hear any slander on Jalen's name ever again after what I saw. After Josh Allen, man. Like, listen, man, people forget that Josh Allen almost got ran out of town his first couple years up in there, man. So, it's not as easy as people think. You know what I mean? Not as easy. There we go. So let me see. Yeah, keep that down. So we got it going on, man. We got it going on. What's good with you, though? What's good with you? Hoping I hear from my guy Tom Grossi, because I know he's with the Packers, so I know he'll be streaming. I'm streaming. I want to see if the Grossi posse will fall through again like they did last year. So it's all good. Carlos trying to be funny. Good morning. Or did you put? Oh, you put that in here this morning? I wouldn't change that. Yeah. Okay, I see what everybody had all these AM chats. Okay, I see what's going on. That's my bad. What's going on, Alex? What's going on? We gonna cook tonight? Yes, sir. We are gonna cook tonight. You got that right, brother. This is like me and Tone were talking about, man. This is the perfect opportunity for the Eagles to establish themselves as one of those teams that looks like they are prepped to go back to the Super Bowl. Now, on paper, again, you always hear me use that phrase, we are paper tigers. It looks good on paper, but in the sport of football, you got to put it down on the field. It don't matter what they say in the news. It don't matter what they say on ESPN. It matters what happens when you step between them white lines. That's the only thing that matters. So, we get it in here. If they play like we know they know how to play, if we put together a performance like we saw against the Giants, we're good. That's all we need. So none of the nonsense. We don't need to shoot ourselves in the foot. No stupid penalties. I want to see the new fellas get in there and make their presence felt. I want to see Jalen Phillips. I want to see Carter II. I want to see them guys step in and establish themselves with this team, and so people can say we got good additions, and so they can say this is where I want to be. It's good that Jalen Phillips said this was the greatest day in his life. That sounds phenomenal. That's a great sound clip. But if he don't do anything on the field, we ain't gonna give a damn about what he said at the airport. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we are gonna make the most of that. I think he's gonna make the most of his opportunity. There's a reason why people, you go back and you look at the history of people coming out of Miami, they're not always happy. And they got everything they want down there, everything they think they want. They got the weather, they got the girls, they got the yacht clubs, they got the nightlife, they got the clubs, they got all of that stuff down there. They got everything but a Super Bowl champion. And when you come up to the Northeast, where you gotta pack your lunch pail every day, put on your hard hat, and march down Broad Street to get your work done, it puts a little bit something different in you. It's just different. It's just different. And now I understand all of those guys down there that was talking smack and talking trash on Vic Fangio because they didn't like his ways. And now when you see how Vic Fangio handles his business up here, this is the type of environment he can acclimate to. When you get down there and everything is too easy down in Miami, when somebody comes up and expects something great from you, a lot of times you get pushback. A lot of times you got pushback. So, you know, I'm glad we got what we got. That's the way we're supposed to have it. And I don't see with our other, with Jalen Phillips, with Jalen Carter coming back, with Jihad, we ain't going nowhere. We got everything we need right on this team right now. And it's clicking in the right places. We got a couple more things. There's a couple more cylinders in that engine that still ain't quite hit the timing yet, but we getting there. We getting there. So, it's all good, Q. It's all good. Listen, man, I got love for Miami, man. I played with Mark Duper, bro. I got a chance to play with Super Duper. And he was hanging on. He was trying to break records and all of that type of stuff. So he's with the Eagles for a hot second. Still had that ugly ass face mask. But he was a good dude. And I remember spending time with him when he was with the Eagles. So that's another one, you know. Mark Duper, Mark Bavaro, Mark, what's the guy that played for Buffalo? The receiver that played for Buffalo for a lot of years. But there was a couple, we had a couple good players come through Minnesota. Tim Harris, the big defensive end from San Francisco. Keith Millard. He was a big name at one point, man. So yeah, Eagle. I'm a big fan of Tom Grossi, man. So he showed me some love last year, and I never forgot it, bro. So always you see I put his thing up in my background. I put that up for a reason. Happy birthday, Chris. Appreciate you. I didn't realize that. I thought you were saying that to somebody else. Happy birthday, bro. That's what's up. Yeah, Irvin Fryer, man. Irvin Fryer is somebody I consider a friend. I talk to Irvin from time to time. He's been on my podcast. I've been on his. So yeah, definitely Irvin, man, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I'm hoping Tom Grossi will swing through. So if anybody slides in the chat, if you part of the Grossi posse, tell them I said what's up. Tell them I said what's up, man. So we'll see what's gonna happen. I know what. Let me see. Do they have the game time weather yet? I don't think they do. What's the weather in Green Bay right there, right now? It is 32 degrees. You got a slight breeze, 10-mile-an-hour wind. No precipitation, so it's gonna be a clear night. Little bit slightly breezy, but it's cold out there. It's cold out there at night, but it's probably gonna be like it's gonna feel like it's in the 20s with that breeze going. So yeah, it'll be one of those games. It'll definitely be one of those games. Let me see if I can get another let me get a big screen picture of somebody. You know what? Maybe I get see if I get a picture of Jalen Phillips. I had one. I don't know what I did with it. I'll just go Jalen Hurts. So, you know what? Let's go to big man. Let's go to big man. The big man. There we go. Let's see if we can do this, do this, do this. There we go. All right, I like that. Go full screen on them. Go full screen. Is the field heated? I don't know. I mean, it's a grass field. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I didn't think it was because I was gonna say how you gonna heat a grass field, but the way technology is now, I don't put nothing past nobody, especially when it comes to stuff like that. Especially when it comes to stuff like that. So let me see. Heated field at Lambeau. Let's see. Lambeau Field's heating system, installed in '97, uses a network of underground pipes to circulate a water and glycol mixture, keeping the field's roots at around 55 to prevent at keep the field's roots at 55 degrees to prevent the surface from freezing. This system, a replacement for the original electric coil system from '67, uses 43 miles of PEX tubing connected to boilers and thermostats to manage the temperature zone by zone, ensuring the turf remains at a playable temperature even in sub-zero weather. This modern system has earned the field the nickname of the frozen tundra, ironically, as it is no longer frozen during the game. So character development, you get 10 points, sir. You are correct. You are correct. I did not realize that. I did not know they had a heated field up there. But that's good to know. That means the track is going to be right in Green Bay. That's what that means. The track is going to be right in Green Bay. So that's a good situation to be in. Because I always think back of the Super Bowl in 22 and what that surface did to our opportunity to win the game. I'm still mad about that, but that's water under the bridge. We got our rings since then, so I'm good. So yeah, the engineering. The craziest thing I've seen as far as like the engineering goes is what they did. I believe is Arizona Stadium. The field is on wheels, and they roll it underneath the stadium and let the grass grow in the sun. Because Arizona's got that dome because it gets so hot out there. But they roll the stadium, they roll the surface underneath the stadium and let the grass grow outside. So it's a natural grass in the stadium. And I thought that was incredible. The engineering in something like that is off the freaking charts. And I love stuff like that because that's what I majored in college. I majored in computer design and mechanical design. So that stuff interests me. So let me see. If we dog walk them, the media will talk about what they didn't do and not what we did to them. Can watch GB was banged up. Jordan Love, this part. Yeah. I see what you're saying, schoolboy. I do not disagree with that. I do not disagree because somebody in the media is always going to have some type of narrative. I agree with you 100%. But it don't matter. And thank you for the super chat. Matter of fact, hold on now. Hold on. We on live stream, man. I gotta get with it. I gotta get with it, man. I gotta go to studio mode. And I gotta remember, man, when I get a super chat, man, we got to talk about the super chat. Appreciate that, schoolboy. I spent too much time on that animation not to play it. So, yep, soggy cornflakes field of KC. Yeah, we beat them 2 games worth last year. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I was mad at that game, man. We slipping and sliding, but that's why you bring all of them cleats, man. But when they did that halftime show and that stage just matted down that grass, and plus, I believe that caretaker, the field, the guy that take care of the field, I believe, they got a little bit of home cooking, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You should check out the field where the Commanders are playing on Sunday in Spain. The field comes apart and goes underground. Oh, snap. I'm going to have to look at that, dude. I didn't see that. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to check that out, man. Oh, for sure. Send me a video clip. Put it on Twitter or something. Yeah, hit me up with that. I would love to see something like that. That sounds very, very interesting. Let me see if I can find that. Hold on. Hold on. That sounds very interesting. What's the stadium they're playing in? I don't know what the stadium they're playing in. So let me know. But I definitely want to see that field, especially if it go on the ground or something like that. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. The tell you what, man, the technology they got going on now is off the freaking chain, man. Some of the stuff that they doing is just incredible. Trying to check out my man Barrett Brooks. He's on the NBC Philly. Him and Jason Avant and Jaws. So good dudes. You know what? I got to see if I can get Jason Avant on the show. I don't know him, but I'm wondering if I can make that connection with Big Barrett. I know Jaws, Ron Jaworski, good dude, very good dude down here in South Jersey. So um, I think the realistic score for tonight is 31-20 Birds. Hey, as long as it's a 2-possession win, I'm all about that life, bro. All about that life. Santiago Barnabo. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Santiago. Never heard of that. Barnabo. Burnaby. I don't know. Pitch removal. There it is, right? That's the first thing that pops up. The amazing pitch removal system at the new San Diego Bernabeu. Oh, so this is okay. This is where Real Madrid plays. I got you. So this is that's a funky looking stadium. Good Lord. That look like an Art Deco piece, man. This is crazy. That is dope. Oh, hold on. I gotta play this. That is dope. Hold on. Let me see if I can get Real Madrid. The amount of money they probably spent on that thing is off the chain. That is ridiculous. That's crazy, yo. Look at that. Yes, man. Color me impressed. That was outstanding. I love stuff like that. Oh, when they put it down, that's when they water it, cut it, do all that, do all the maintenance. They probably got like ultraviolet lights to help the stuff grow underground. Because I know in some of the other countries, they got the like in China and in some places over there, they do the vertical gardens where they basically plant the plants on giant screens, and the sprinklers are underneath the roots, and they spray up. So they don't water it from the top, they water it from the bottom. And usually they have some type of solution of water and some type of plant food and all the nutrients that the plants need, and they shoot it straight up to the roots. So And that's how they grow vertical in places like China and different places in Japan where they don't have a lot of room, and the only place they got to go was up. So, what's going on, Kelly? We just waiting for this game to get started. You just missed the Real Madrid stadium. That was I'm gonna watch that again because I love that. That is incredible. That is incredible. So, how many times will that's a good question. How many times will the Eagles run a tush push tonight? How many times is that gonna happen tonight? Put it in the chat. How many times are the Eagles gonna run a tush push? Since the Packers didn't want us to run it, and now they running it. Ain't that something? They should be banned from running it. Raised all that hell about it, and then you want to use it. Man, stop playing with me. Raise all that trash, and then you want to use it. Let me see. I'm gonna start a poll. How many tush pushes? So let me see. 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's a decent question. How many tush pushes we gonna get tonight? 2, 3, or 4? I hope we don't even have to use it. I hope we don't even have to run it. I hope we just start beasting on them from the giddy up. That's what I hope. I hope we just started just killing them, and we don't even have to run a tush push, because you know what, we haven't really run a tush push that often in the past 3 weeks. And you know what's funny? I see all these other teams running it, but ain't nobody talking about it. It's not in the media no more. Ain't that funny? Ain't it funny how that works? Ain't it funny how that works? Ain't nobody saying nothing about it no more. But when we run it, everybody got problems. Everybody got problems. Kelly says 4. Schoolboy, I'm with you. I hope they ain't got to run it one time. They hit him with the OD fake. I like that. I like that. Arthur, much request back to you, bro. Appreciate you. We gonna run it 100 times, Carlos? I want to see out the gate. That's what I'm like talking about. 1st and 10, we run a tush push, and then get like 4 yards on it. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Carlos said 125 times a night. Like, just keep feeding them. Keep feeding them. Yeah, first play. That's what I'm looking for. So, Q, I'm gonna have to go watch that, bro. Yeah, that interests me a lot. I like that type of stuff, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Brotherly show. I just want to, honestly, I want the Eagles to just destroy the Packers tonight. I want them to destroy the Packers tonight. And watch this. I want to see Micah Parsons have a decent game. I don't want him to have a good game, but I want him to have a decent game. So he'll know that he gave it his best and it still didn't matter. That's how I'm looking at it. You gave us your best shot. Still didn't matter. Remember that Super Bowl we won in 2017? Tom Brady gave us his best shot. 500-something yards in that game. And it didn't matter. It wasn't enough. That's what I want them to feel tonight. That's what I want them to feel. I'm curious, though, and I'm saying that because I'm looking at the TV up there, and I just saw Jair Alexander. I'm wondering why they didn't travel him. I'm curious about that. Why they didn't travel him to the game? Just at least that's familiar territory to him. I guess, maybe he did want to travel. I don't know. But usually if you want to travel or something like that, they'll take you, especially after just signing them. So he know people up there. But I don't know. Maybe keep him out of trouble. Who knows? Um, how do I think Batulo is going to hold up? That's a good question. I think um, for me, for me, tonight's game is the game that's going to show me where we are as a team. We've had the last two games were very good for the passing game. And then that last game against the Giants was good for the running game. So we finally had a game where everything clicked. Everything was meshing. What I want to see from Patulo, can we put all three of those things together? Obviously, the defense and special teams is not on him, but the offense is. Are we going to be able to have that variety on defense? I see Brandon Graham is ready. See him on the field getting warmed up. He playing tonight. That's what I'm talking about. But are we gonna see that the variety in the offense that we saw the last couple of weeks? I mean, it's not even that the variety. I just want to see him be in a situation where we are running plays that they can't stop. That's what it means. I never was big on the whole being predictable. That buzzword was out there for a while because Kevin Patullo, he's too predictable. They know what we're running and all of that kind of stuff. I'm old school. I come from the place where we ran the same play all damn game and they couldn't stop us. Obviously, it's a little bit more complicated than that when you're talking about the NFL, but the same tenets remain. I don't care who calls the plays. I don't care if it's Kevin Patullo, Nick Sirianni, Jalen Hurts, my grandson, my wife. I don't care who is calling the plays. If the guys on the field are executing at a high level, it does not matter. They can't stop it. It doesn't matter what plays they call. If we are operating on a high level, they can't stop it. That's the long and short of it. Firstborn second. Go Birds. Appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Dr. Mega Structures, Real Madrid Super. Oh, I'm gonna check that out. Y'all like the slot machine action? Ian Blackwell Sr. for the $9.99 super chat. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the live stream, coach. I'm at work locked in. You are quite welcome. Let me see. Yep, 8:15 is the game. So I'll be switching back and forth, Ian, with Yahoo and ESPN. Yahoo provides a more, in my opinion, I like their graphics and they update their website quicker. ESPN, obviously, I think they have a better graphical, like the animations, because I like to see the ball move and it shows you where the ball is on the field and all, and then it gives you a rundown of what plays they're running. So I like that too. My only issue with ESPN is sometimes it gets slow. And I don't know why. Sometimes it ends up falling behind. So we'll see. So I'm gonna go back and forth, but just know that you're gonna be able to see the score, down the distance, all that kind of stuff on, and I'll be going. This will be the view. I'll keep going back and forth with this angle right here. But when the game starts, I'll be on my second screen view, and the whole screen will be my background. So, but I appreciate you, man. Once again, Kelly Asbury in the building with the super sticker. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you, Kelly. Appreciate you. Hey, coach, make me a mod in here. Somebody spamming. Yeah, he comes in. I see them a lot. I ban them. Yeah, I get a lot of them. It's not too bad. One day, this was last year, where I just kept getting hit. They just kept coming in. So it ain't no big deal. I got it. I got you covered. I appreciate you though. But you know what? Can I do that? Since you asked, here go another one. Let me see. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that in just a second. Do we get another one? Oh, that's the same thing. That is behind, but let me do this. Schoolboy. And as a moderator. There you go. All right, I got your schoolboy. You in the building. Got your wrench, brother. Well, Lamb can be active and will. You know what? That's a good question, Carlos. I meant to bring that up with Tone because I want to see this kid play. Hopefully, we don't have to use him, but I want to see Lampkin play. So, good question. I'll be looking at that. I'm not sure. Was he on the inactive roster? I don't remember him calling the name. He is active. Cool. I want to see this kid play. Again, hopefully we won't have to use him because if we see him play, that means Toth ain't doing the job. So hopefully it don't get to that. Last time Toth played center and center only, he was good. And I want to keep that up. So, well, good question, man. I want to see that kid play. I'm glad we got him. I'm trying to see what. There we go. Also ESPN. Oh, I don't want this. This is the Peyton chat. I don't mind Peyton Manning, but I just want to see the regular game. So, ABC. There we go. I must admit, I love the fact that the Green Bay is a co-op. I wish they could do that in Philadelphia. Yeah, Green Bay is a very small place. So the people that I've talked to that go up there, the one thing they always say is like you are at the stadium. Like you could be walking through the entrance of the stadium, turn around, and you literally are looking in somebody's backyard. Like that's how tight everything is. Not like you go down if you in downtown Philly, you got Citizens Bank Park, a huge parking lot, and then another stadium, then you got warehouses. This is the warehouse district, all of that stuff. So it looks like it belongs in a downtown area. And literally, it looks like it looks like God was playing Sim City and decided to put a stadium right in the middle of a neighborhood. That's what it looks like. Like somebody went ham in Sim City. Yeah, Toth is playing pretty well. I wasn't saying that when he was at guard, though. But he found his spot. Yeah. In my opinion, this is not the city for that. In my opinion, it's just not. Uh-oh, hold on. Saquon talking. Let me see if I can get him on. It looks like the weather is nice. It's clear. It's probably a little chilly, but that ain't a problem when you get to moving around. So I like seeing Saquon with that C on his chest too. I saw a video of a woman filming the stadium from her front yard. It's literally right. Like technically, you could be in your house, in your yard, send up a drone, and you could probably get it high enough to look down in the stadium. That's how close everything is. So it's a very unique community, and they get crazy out there. I remember go back and look at on YouTube when they find Randy Moss when he scored a touchdown and he mimicked like he was mooning the crowd. And what he said was, he said, "Y'all think Green Bay is this nice suburban place?" He said, "Them fans are crazy with it." He said, "When the bus rides up, you got a segment of people that all got their pants down, mooning the bus." And that's what that was from. He said, but they didn't say that on television. They just made him look like he was the villain. So, but hey, man, everybody get a turn, right? Everybody get a turn. Bruh, you ain't said nothing, brother. Oh my God. They having so many issues with this. NFL and Disney and YouTube. But you know what? YouTube has got that reach now. Because Pat McAfee said it best. Ain't nobody watching them websites for ESPN. Ain't nobody, everything happens on YouTube. YouTube has got the stranglehold now. And these networks have got to understand that, because a lot of these networks are late to the party. ESPN was late to the party. ESPN, I remember reading an article about this where ESPN had the opportunity, because you had some quote unquote lesser talents that were making strides on social media, on YouTube, on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all of that. They were doing that early enough before it was popular, before YouTube really popped. There was a lot of people on the social platforms making strides, and ESPN didn't want to support it. And now ESPN is one of them companies that's trying to play catch up, and they can't. They can't. So, you know, it's one of those things that, kind of like Toys R Us. They try to get in. Like Toys R Us, I'll use the example with Toys R Us. Toys R Us was late to the website game, and before you knew it, Amazon was there. A lot of people don't even remember that Amazon used to only sell books, and then Barnes and Noble and all of those bookstores, they didn't think that they were going to do anything, and they just undercut everybody and started making money. Amazon on purpose lost money for the first couple of years, because that's why they were selling stuff so cheap. They knew they were going to lose the money, but they were going to get the stranglehold on the market. And that's exactly what they did. And slowly but surely, they were selling books. Then they were selling tablets. Then they came out with their own little Amazon reading tablet. Remember that? And then slowly but surely, they just expanded the market. And now, hell, you go to Amazon before you go to the store sometimes. If you know you're gonna be busy, just order it on Amazon. And you ain't, because before everybody was on Amazon, you ordering gifts and bikes and all of that type of stuff. Now you ain't got to do that. If you want to order a couple of bars of soap, if you want to order some razors, the little things is what comes in handy. The stuff that you don't feel like going to the grocery store. So I'm gonna order it today. It'll be here on Wednesday. That's where Amazon took a hold of the market, and ain't nobody been able to get it back. Nobody. So, yeah, Saquon earned that. See, facts. You get your coffee from Amazon. I still like going to the local places to get my coffee. I think one of the things I'm gonna do eventually is I bought me a cheap little what's it called? Delani, like a cheap little Delani espresso machine. And I think eventually I want to upgrade to a really nice one, because I like espresso. I like making the mixed coffees and stuff like that. So Caribbean seasonings. I'm about to check that out, man. I'm gonna have to get me one good cook in. I got to get me one or two good cooks in before it start getting really, really cold. If it doesn't snow in South Jersey, I'll still be out there cooking when it's cold. So I can do that. That don't matter to me. So, all right. It is 32 degrees. It is 32 degrees right now on the field. Yeah. If you want to get a good one, I agree. They are a grip. But I'm one of them type of people that I use it. If I spend money on something, I use it. My wife bought me one of them master built fancy smancy grills, and I use that thing every chance I get because I do barbecue and smoked meats and all of that type of stuff. So I use it. So to me, um, and my wife always laughs if she's listening. She'll laugh when I say this because I say it all the time. A thing is only expensive if it breaks or you don't use it. That's when it's expensive. If you use something every day and it was expensive and you getting good use off of it, it wasn't expensive. It was worth it. A thing is only expensive if it breaks or you don't use it. Because if you don't use it, you just wasted money. So yeah, Kelly, I talked about that. I don't know if you guys saw my stream the other day. I was just walking around in my backyard. I started talking about the Eagles and it ended up talking about Marshawn Nealon. That was a tragedy. Very much a tragedy. You never know what's going on in somebody else's house. Um, I use that. I got a chance to talk about AJ Brown a little bit because if you've never seen that video clip when he was still with Tennessee, when he was telling the lady, the news reporter, about his battle with depression and suicide and things of that nature. So, um, and that brought me to all of the stuff about you know, people complaining about his tweets and he's not happy and this, that, and the other. And it's what happens is people like to project what they would do in a particular situation. And if somebody doesn't react to a situation like they would, they automatically think it's wrong. And I think that's what's happening with AJ Brown. And my thing is like, what has AJ Brown ever done besides put out some tweets that people don't like? When he comes in the stadium, when he gets on the field, everything is the way it's supposed to be. He's never been a problem. And then people get bent out of shape because they didn't like his tweets. And you're talking to somebody that has a mental health history. If tweeting is the way he has to exercise and release his stress, so be it. That's what I say. And the situation with Marshawn Nealon made me think of that because this dude 4 or 5 days earlier just made the play of the game in the Dallas game where he recovered the fumble, the block punt, or whatever. He made a big play. So it wasn't like he was somebody that was languishing on the bench. This kid was paying dividends. He was making plays and people liked him. And Micah Parsons said the kid liked anime and all of that type of stuff. And when you find situations like this, everybody talks about how good the kid was, how nice he was, great personality, this, that, and the other. But wasn't nobody asking the right questions because clearly something must have been wrong. Nobody saw it. So it was a tragedy. But once again, it makes mental health, it puts it in the spotlight. Puts it in the spotlight. So um, everything ain't always what it appears to be. That's what I can say about it. Alex said he loves the uniforms that they're using today. I ain't even paid attention. I've been rubbernecking, so I'm gonna turn my computer on in a minute. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do that right now. All right, I'll be right there. There we go. We're about to get started. All right, looks like I got a good stream. Got a pretty good stream of it. So, we getting spammed again. That's what's up. We got him. We got him. It's all good. Just like swap mosquitoes, bro. It's like swap mosquitoes. Cooper DeJean, pick 6. I'm predicting. All right, Chris. I like the way you think, bro. Yeah, you can just watch the game on Hulu. Yeah, but the bottom line is just confusing for people, and it's a shame that it's a shame it's at that point. You know what I'm saying? All right. Defense gets the first bite. All right, we getting started. All right, I think Jihad ended up making that tackle. All right, let me switch views real quick. There we go. All right. All right. We got Jordan Love, 1st and 10. Got the ace formation. You got trips up top. Man in motion, hands off, right up the middle. And he gets about 3 yards. They gave him 5 yards on that? Yeah, they gave him 5 yards on that. There we go. Yeah, y'all have to let me which graphics you like. I like this better. I like the way this looks better. Got a screen pass. Missed the tackle, gets the first down. Who's that, the Kobe team? Yeah. Got a 6-yard gain. Phillips is starting, yeah. Let's see what we get out of him. All right, we have 1st and 10 again. What I tell you, you got 3-yard gain right up the middle again. Off to the left. Yep. Left tackle. Jalen Phillips just made his first tackle, I believe. Nice. 2nd and 7. Yeah, them spam accounts keep popping up. Yeah, somebody in there just keep popping them. Just keep, if you can click them, just click them, bro. All right, you got 3rd and 3. They're gonna try to run the ball. 3rd and 3. Let me see. I'm trying to the people that's been in here, been rocking with me, and the people that's been in the super chat, I'm trying to add you as moderator. So if you get that wrench, that means you can get the guys that keep spamming. So I just added Schoolboy. You already got one. Ian, Sir Ian, just got your wrench. They did a tush push. It probably was. Yep, but they didn't call it. So I wonder if they're gonna. Oh my God, that's way offsides, and they didn't call it. But I wonder if they're gonna call that. Are they having problems refereeing that? That's some BS. That's BS. Damn, he got 1 yard out of that. See what we got here. Man, this is gonna be rough with these glasses. Yeah, no call. You know they was gonna let that one go. They talk all about us. All right, we got 3rd and 20. We got a sack. Sack on Jordan Love coming. Who gets it? Who gets it? Phillips? Oh, that was Jalen Hunt. Nice. 3rd and 20. Jalen Hunt with the sack. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he almost got that ball out too. He almost got that ball out. Yep. Jalen Phillips made the play. Sometimes you don't have to make the play to make the play. Ooh, Q just so close to them picks, man. So close to those picks. Oh shit. Quignon is hurt. That gone it. Oh, that is huge. Did he get kicked in the shin? Looks like he may get kicked in the shin. Let's see when he comes down. I don't know. I didn't see anything too crazy. He landed on his knee. I didn't see anything too crazy. I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be back in the game. Maybe he got kicked in the shin. Because when you get kicked in the legs in weather like this, it is horrible. It is horrible. All right, we got a commercial. I'm gonna go check on the wifey real quick. I will be right back. All right. What I miss? What's up, Tiff? Ha, you in the mood? That's all good. Good first drive, Ian. Absolutely. Good first drive by the defense. Looks like Quinyon will be okay. He looked okay. Pop them shin pads. Yep. Walk it off. Walk it off, Q. Walk it off. Yeah. Okay. All right. He going in the tent. So he jogged off. We good. We good. All right. Now we got to see what the offense is going to do. Let's go. Put us all the way back on the 10. Good punt. At about the 8-yard line. All right, let's go. The offense. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Jalen Hurts already. Jalen Phillips already paying dividends. Yes, sir. So let's go. All right, let's see what we got. Toss at center. I think they're gonna go Saquon first play. Off tackle to the right. That's my guess. Oh, they pull the fullback back, so they're going left. Ha! We talked about that. Going to push first play. All right, we got 2nd and 7. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Second and 7. Devontae in motion. Drops back. AJ Brown. 3rd and 1. We gonna tush push it on 3rd and 1. We pushing. We pushing. We pushing. Let's go. Stay on sides. Stay on sides. Go left. But I tell y'all, go left. Left is always the weak spot. And good job. He went quick. Oh, that was a makeup call. That was a makeup call. There you go. He just said it. They reciprocated. All right, we got 1st and 10. Let's go. All right, Barkley with a 15-yard gain. That's what I'm talking about. Up the gut. Bounces to the left. Takes off. Good run. 15 yards. I like that. Good run. He hit it up, bounced outside, and kept it moving. Yeah, that was a good hole for Barkley. Absolutely. We were early. They were early. Tanquan. Tank Bigsby in the game, y'all. I like Tank Bigsby, though. I like Tank Bigsby. I like the way that kid runs the ball. Tank Bigsby up the middle. Same play. Ah, So on that one, he bounced out one too many times. That last time he bounced out, if he'd have just planted his foot and went upfield, he would have drugged that defensive back probably about another 3 yards. So, but I ain't gonna complain about that good run. He got what, 5 yards on that play, 2nd and 5. All right, we got 2nd and 5. You got trips on the bottom. Devontae Smith is in motion. Goes back. Jalen Hurts is looking for Smith. He got knocked off his route. So look for later on. Look for the out and up. Watch this guy bite on the out. So if Jalen gives him a pump fake, watch. He's gone. He's gone. So be aware for the out and up later in the game. All right, 3rd and 5. Let's go. Let's make a play. Did we get a stupid penalty? I hope not. False start on Dickerson. Is that Mylotta? I was on Lane Johnson. That was weird. I didn't get that. I didn't get that. I think that was a bad call. All right, 3rd and 10. Nice. Great catch by Will Shipley. Good play. Good job extending the play by Jalen Hurts. Runs out to the right. That was Tyler Steen whose man came through and just good job by Jalen Hurts. 1st and 10. Is that Saquon or Bigsby back there? I think that's Saquon. I can't tell. All right, we got 2nd and 8. Let's go. Got 3 yards on that, 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 again. All right, 3rd and 5. Yep, 1st down. Let's go. Devontae Smith right down the middle. Smitty. Be right back, y'all. soon as I see this play, Jalen pulls out. It's the All right, what I miss? All right, Will Shipley up the middle, 4-yard gain, 1st and 10. That's what I'm talking about. All right, ace formation again. All right, so they slide back. Jalen's been on the center a lot. Play action. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Good coverage. Jalen's running, throw it out of bounds. Yep, throw it away. That was good defense. That was a coverage sack. Good defense. Good defense by Green Bay. 2nd and 10. You're going to have to race him to the side. 3rd and 2. Oh, 3rd and 8. We're going to get points out of this. I want to get in the end zone. Let's go. 3rd and 8. Empty set. Empty set. What we going to do? Watch the twist. Yes. Nice. He was down. Was he down? He's down. Nope. That's a fumble. Damn it. Ugh. Yep, they got you, dude. Damn it. Wasted points. Daggone it. Shit. That's a good punch by them. What you gonna say? That was a good punch. It is what it is. Yeah. Put them angry faces in the chat. Put them angry faces in the chat. Yeah, they got us on that one, man. Gotta hold on to that ball in that cold weather, man. Can't slide in a situation like that because he was trying to get the 1st down and he was going forward. So you can't slide. You can't. If he would have slid, he wouldn't have got the 1st down. So he did what he was supposed to do. You just got to hold on to the ball. That was just a perfect punch by Green Bay. Ain't really too much other you can say about it. You want to say he slid, but if he holds on to that ball for another half a second, his arm hits the ground and we keep it moving. So it is what it is. Great play by Green Bay. Props to them. You got to punch the ball out. 2 hands on the ball. Absolutely. 2 hands on the ball. When's the last time Jalen turned the ball over like that? In the red zone, too. That's what hurts, man. In the red zone. Damn. So don't want to give up points in the red zone. So, all right. My wife just made brownies. I got to go get one. I'll be right back. Did we get the ball back? What just happened? Oh, had an opportunity, couldn't take advantage of it. That's all right. Second down. Second and 13. Wife made some brownies. Drops back. Block. There you go, JC. We're talking about. Almost had it. All right, we got third and 13. Love drops back. He's under pressure. He's rolling out. He's trying to run with it. He's short. He's about a yard short. All right, we got to settle down. Got to settle down. He's moving the ball. And then we made the ultimate mistake giving the ball up. In the red zone. Can't do that. Fake punt coming? Think so? The ball is slick. And your hands hurt. When you get slapped in the hands and poked in the hands, when it's cold outside and you're not wearing gloves, it hurts. So you got to be extra careful. That's one of them things where there's no advantage if you in cold weather. It's hard to get used to that. Pain is pain. So let's agree it should have been 7-0 or at least 3-0. So that's the first mistake we made, turning the ball over in the red zone. Can't do that. But we were moving the ball pretty good, and we just got to finish. Got to finish. You want brownies? It's too bad, man. And they good, too. I got like the burnt ends, the crispy ones on the side of the bowl. Beautiful thing. I got to be careful, though, with these because I mess around, eat a whole tray. I'll be sick as a dog. Are they going to call offsides this time, though? Oh, offsides. Offsides, Green Bay. What'd I tell you? They called it this time. They let everybody get away with one. Got him. Punt it. Yep. All right. So that fumble canceled. They didn't get nothing from it. They got a punt. Who they got back? Is that Jahan Dawson? Who's back deep? Xavier Gibson. No fake punt. Go, 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 go. That's a good return. Nice. Nicely done. Good return. Come on, Jalen. Let's go. He got the glove on, don't he? Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Put that glove on, man. Don't mess around. Don't even mess around. All right, what we got? We got 1st and 10. You got gun formation, gun right. You got twins up top. I hate that play. I hate that play. Oh, shoot. That's what happened. It was there. He just lost the turf on the shoe. Lost the turf on the shoe. Put them big studs in there. Change them shoes at halftime. Screen. Slipped again. Saquon's front cleats didn't grab, didn't bite. He went straight to the ground. That should have been a first down. Now we at 3rd and 14. Run that play again on first down. Damn. Nah, that draw was a good play. That draw was a good play. Both those plays were good plays. We just slipped. We just slipped, man. Both those plays were good calls. That's an execution thing, man. It's one of those things that just that's Murphy's law on that one. That's Murphy's law. Nah, that ain't on Patullo. That's not on Patullo. Good kick, bro. Nicely done. Great kick. Great kick. Good coverage. What I tell you, the team that makes the least amount of mistakes is going to win this game, man. We cost ourselves 3 points. At the very least, or 7 points, and at the very least 3 points. So, Jalen, you got to make up for that fumble. Defense is doing their job again. Defense is playing up to snuff. Defense is doing what they're supposed to do. So, yeah, that is not. This is not a Kevin Patullo situation. Not at all. You're trying to set up some other plays. You're trying to set up the runs. You're trying to set up the play action. So you got to run the ball, and we getting 3 yards. Saquon has got 7 for 25. That's not bad. That puts you above 3 yards of carry. So not too bad. Yeah, that field is looking a little, but I'll say it like this, and this is how you got to judge it. They ain't slipping around. They not slipping, so they know what studs to use. So I guarantee you, all of the trainers and the equipment guys are changing them studs right now. You got to put the long studs in, like the inch-long studs in, because this field is usually in a situation like this, the grass is long, so you got to really sink in and get down there to the dirt. So what you want is the grass, for the grass to be like a half inch. I'm sorry, not a half inch, like 2 inches max. That field look like it's like 3 inches, and they sinking in it. So we'll see if they make the adjustment before they go to the half. I wouldn't be surprised if you see some of the guys on offense changing their shoes in these timeouts. I wonder if they'll report anything on that. Let me see if they got anything like on Twitter or something like that. Don't see anything. I'm trying to go like Ian Rappaport or Dave Sangaro, really. Somebody that's for the Eagles that might be at the game. Dave Zangaro, there we go. Yeah, he just mentioned it, slipping and sliding. Nothing. I don't see nothing though. Jacobs gets like 6. 5-yard gain. Josh Jacobs. Who was that missing the tackle, dude? You put your head up, bro. You duck your head. You got to see what you hit, man. That's football 101. I used to tell my kids that. See what you hit. If you lower your head, you don't know where you're going. Pitch. Nobody out there. How come we can't run that play? That's the only issue I have with our running game. We never pitch it outside and we never have it blocked right. Why can't we run this play right here? You get a lead blocker, you go up against the DB, you read the cut, and then your man is the safety. This is smash mouth football that you learned in the 5th grade. Jordan Davis is on the sideline. There you go. All right, let's go. We got 2nd and 7. I was Reed Blankenship. Yeah. Keep your head up, Reed. Jalen Carter is limping. I didn't catch that. I'll look for it. He's still in the game, though. Nope. Nice. Good job by Joe Mo. Losing a yard. So we 3rd and 8. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 3rd and 8. All right, and gun left. Motion. They got trips on the bottom. Way short. 4th and 4. 4th and 3 or 4. 2.5. 4th and 2. They're going for it. Come on, defense. Let's get the ball back. Don't jump off sides. I did not think that they got that far. That should be like 4th and 3 at least. That's a bad spot. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, nope, nope. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Don't let them fool you. Way to sit, way to sit. Good job. Good job. Good job, defense. Good job, defense. Facts. Give me that ball back. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, offense. Let's go, man. Let's get a good return. Let's go. Let's go. All right. As soon as we start getting some footing, we're gonna get some things happening. So all right, got the ball at 20. Yeah. Once again, good job by the defense. Defense is warming up. Offense, we got to get it going. The offense, it's not like the offense is not playing well. We just haven't finished the drive. Saquon Barkley, 25 yards. Jalen Hurts, 13 yards. Will Shipley, 11 yards. Bigby's got 5 yards. Jalen Hurts, 5 for 7, 31 yards. Jordan Love, 2 for 4, 12 yards. Did I miss Tanner McKee coming in the game? What happened? He handed it off. I missed that. Did Jalen Hurts have to leave the game for some reason? I must have missed that when I ran out. What happened? Fill me in. What's that, Kelly? See what you hit? Yeah, I don't know. Tanner McKee is in the stats column under Jalen Hurts. So he must have came in the game for something. I missed that. Or maybe they making a mistake because who's the Packers backup? His name ain't on the list. So why did they do that for Tanner McKee? That's why I'm confused. I didn't see anything. So I don't know. Maybe he was on special teams. I don't know. I didn't see him either. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a mistake. All right, let's go. Let's go offense. Let's go. All right, we got ace formation. You got two on the right. Somebody shifted. Play action. Go that way, Dallas. Damn it. Very dangerous throw by Jalen Hurts. Let's go. 2nd and 2. Got to throw it before then. A little bit late on that throw. A little bit late on that throw. Now. Come on now. You got to hit him with the out and ups. They jumping on the routes. Kevin, now you got to look at Kevin Patullo and like, hey, you got to hit him with the out and ups every time if they going with that, and then let Jalen take off. Then you shank the kick. God dog it. See what I mean when I say that? We got to have another game of offense, defense. Now defense is doing what they got to do. Offense is struggling. Yeah, you just sank that dude off the side. Come on, man. Damn. See, this is the stuff I'm talking about, man. You let them stay in the game. and eventually you make a critical mistake. We haven't made a critical mistake yet. Turning the ball over, yes, that's a critical mistake, but then the defense got it back on the other side, and we didn't do nothing with it. So we got two offenses that aren't doing jack. That's what we gotta stop. That's what we gotta stop. We got two offenses that ain't doing jack. So we got to be able to take control, get a drive going, and move the ball down the field. So I don't know what's going on with Jalen Hurts. I didn't see that deep shot that Troy Aikman was talking about, but something must have been there. But we got to do something, try to get the ball down the field. This ain't working. So we talking about 6 for 10, 39 yards. Jordan Love is still 2 for 4 with only 12 yards passing. So yeah, Packers DBs are playing well. Packers DBs are playing well, and these are the things that you got to overcome if you want to be considered that team. That's what me and Tone was talking about earlier. There's no teams that I have seen, and credit to the Packers, their defense is playing well. However, their problems is the offense. They're not getting anything right now. So if our defense continues to do what they've been doing, we got to wake it up on offense. And special teams has been kind of not good. So we'll see how this will end up. I didn't know Lane got hurt. They said Lane got hurt. Let me check. Last thing I heard from Dave Zingaro is he's still talking about the footing. I haven't heard anything about Lane. Let me try another one. Yeah. I don't see anything. Still 0-0. Darius Cooper hurt his shoulder. I don't see anything about Lane Johnson. I don't see anything about Lane Johnson. Good job by Q. Incomplete pass, 2nd and 10. All right, let's go. Come on, run defense. Gun right. They got some extra men on line of scrimmage. Pitch out. Nicely done. Jalen Phillips is playing ball tonight, y'all. Jalen Phillips is playing ball tonight. Get off me. You see him come off that block? Get off me. 3rd and 8, incomplete. My screen is a little bit faster than the thing is going. Jordan Love, block. Ooh. Jahad Campbell. He was one step away from a pick right there. Oh, Dallas. Danny, I was eating, I had brownies, bro. I had brownies. My wife made some brownies. I said he got bread all the way up 95. Hey, yo, that's 2 block passes by Jalen Carter. 2 block passes. 2 pass breakups. That's phenomenal. Let's go. Come on, offense. Another good return. Good job. Come on now. Offense, we need to drive now. We need to drive. Defense is doing their part. Defense is playing their half of the rent. Jalen Matumbo. I like that. Yeah, Phillips play like he won a contract. That's what he play like. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Chris. Vic Fangio bye week defense. Absolutely. He might pop one, man. He might pop one. He keep making them returns like that. Quarter two playing special teams. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they eating. They eating. So all right, now we need to drive. Now we need to go, man. We need to go up tempo. We need to do something. We need to do something. We got to get a drive going. We got 6.5 minutes left in this first half. We get the ball in the second half. We got to get some points on the board this half. Let's go. Come on. We got to get some points on the board this half, man. So Jordan Love is on the struggle bus. We all know that. We see it happening. Jalen Hurts ain't looking much better. They got their defense together, and he gonna have to pick them apart. So Jalen got to step the game up. Period. Barkley, Hurts, Shipley. Um, ain't too many people been catching the ball. AJ Brown got 2 catches for 13 yards. Shipley got one for 11. Dallas got one for 8. Smitty got one for 8, and Saquon got one for -1. So we got to get it done. Do these feel better? Been a very sloppy first. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's go. There you go. There you go. I'll take 7. I'll take 7. Let's go. Yeah, Brandon. Because that's my expectation with him. So hey, there you go. First down. There you go. That's how you move the pile. There you go. Lane Johnson is down. Shit. Ah, damn it. We play second down, and that was an expensive play. Shit. Fred. Oh, that's not what you want to see, man. Got to get through clean. Got to have a clean game. Let's go, Fred. Let's go, Fred. All right, it's on you, bro. Why can't we run outside, man? Why can't we pitch outside for 3 damn yards? Why is it that we can't do that? Every team in the NFL can pitch and get outside for 3 to 5 yards. Damn near guaranteed. We are the only team that does not do that. I do not understand that, man. 3rd and 2. Let's go. We're gonna try to get 1 yard and push it. Got to get that flag. Uh, Dallas Goddard could go up and get that, but nah. I think Dallas could have jumped and got that. If he gets a clean step and can go up and get it. All right, so we got the penalty. What are we gonna do with it? Fuck. Lane Johnson going into the locker room. Daggone it. We need to go tempo, like almost like a 2-minute. This is terrible. First and 15. Let's go, man. We put some points on the board. Let's go. Slipped in again. Here we go again. On forced errors. Get your hands on the inside, bro. You can't. Now we at 1st and 25. Bigsby gets 5 back. We finally get a playoff up the middle. He gets 5. Golly, 2nd and 20. Come on now. 2nd and 20. Ooh, almost. All right, 3rd and 1. Oh, 3rd and 11. I'm sorry. We just got back to the sticks. I thought he was going to break that one. Oh, good. That was a good play. Good tackle. 3rd and 11. Watch the linebacker. He's going to choose a side. Pick them up. Throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball. Come on, man. Thank you. All right, let's see what we got. Where's the flag at? Roughing the kicker? No. Can't get the first down. Oh, all right. So we are at 7 for 11 for 48 yards. Jordan Love is still 2 for 6 for 12. So this is the battle of the horrible games by the quarterback. You got to kick it again. Penalties is killing us, man. Come on, dog. You ain't even have to do that. What? That's some old ticky tack bull crap. That's All right, well, we here again. Can we get another good punt, please? Golly. Wow. Come on, man. We got to be better than this. Again, defense is paying their half of the rent. Defense is paying their half of the rent. Our offense looks like they can't get nothing going. Wow, we got to be better than this, man. We got to be better than this. Uh, yeah, but they got us. It is what it is. Yo, no handles. I'm about to fall asleep, bro. Good grief. Our offense is like sleepy. This is the bipolar stuff I be talking about. We look good against the damn Giants. Then we got a team with some good competition, and we can't do nothing. Too many penalties, bro. 100%. 100%, man. So, yeah, killing me, Smalls. Killing me. We got to be better than this, man. And this is the stuff I'm talking about. If we're gonna be a primetime player going into the playoffs, man, this is the stuff that you cannot have. You can't be just. But listen, everybody getting a turn, man. You saw what happened to damn Buffalo last night. Buffalo got beat by Miami. There is nobody in this league who is head and shoulders above anybody else. Nobody. Nobody's head and shoulders above anybody else. So I don't. It's all up in the air, man. And it's a shame that if we couldn't take advantage of this opportunity because we couldn't be that team that was head and shoulders above everybody else. Golly. Damn. And again, just like when we played the Cowboys in week 1, everybody saw the Cowboys, what they did to us, how Jalen Hurts struggled, and everybody after that ran the same type of defense. Gonna be the same thing now. Gonna be the same exact thing now. They're gonna look at what Green Bay does, and they're gonna mimic it. Copycat. Rightfully so. 2 minutes left in the half. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Let's get us in the locker room, bro. Let's get us in the locker room, bro. Come on now. Yeah, we get the ball second half, but I was sure we'd like to have some points on the board. First down. Come on, defense. Good tackle, N'Kobe. So they're trying to get their tempo up. They're trying to get going. Run a little hurry up, little offense. They're trying to move the ball down the field so they can put points on the board. They are probably in field goal range now. Come on. Little heart. Got him, got him, got him. Oh, get your hands on him. Got the pressure, but couldn't get home. Got the pressure, but couldn't get home. You had him collapsed on the edge as he snuck right up the middle. Up the middle to the left. Boop. Here you go. A step too late. When you get that type of pressure, you got to get your hands on him. Couldn't do it. Come on now. Good tackle by N'Kobe, keep him in the bounds. Oh my God, come on. And guess what? I can't get mad at the defense for giving up points. They can't stop everybody all the damn time. So at some point, our defense has got to keep them off the damn field. Or our offense does rather. So I don't ugh. This is one of these frustrating games, and hopefully the second half will look totally different than the first half. That's what I'm hoping. That the offense will figure out what they got to do, what adjustments they got to make, um, and just start playing better. Sucks that we don't have Lane Johnson no more. Um, can't do nothing about that. Got to stay healthy, man. And that was just an unfortunate. The kid missed the tackle and came right down on his leg. And I saw his leg, man. I think he'll be okay, but um, yeah, he'll be out for a couple weeks. But I think he'll be back. It didn't look like anything crazy. So at the very worst, we might lose him for a week or two, and then he'll come back. We should have him for the playoffs. So yeah, he checked down and I mean, here's the thing, man. You can't just throw the ball anywhere. The Packers have a good defensive scheme going right now, and it's up for Philadelphia, Kevin Patullo, to figure out how to beat it. And again, today we are 1 for 3. We are 1 for 3. Defense is playing well, offense is not, special teams are not. So we haven't figured out how to do anything. So we right back where we not that dominant team no more. And I haven't seen it. Oh, oh shoot. So if that's an ankle injury and not a knee injury, yeah, I'm okay with that. I mean, I ain't okay with him getting hurt, but an ankle is not a knee. All right, let's go. 1st and 10. They in the red, almost in the red zone. Ah, got him. Good job. That was N'Kobe Dean sack right there. Forced him inside. Forced him up in the pocket. I thought N'Kobe Dean was going to get that. Good job, defense. N'Kobe Dean made that play. Nice. Nolan Smith gets the sack. Who was that? Oof. The same thing. Fell on him. Fell on his ankle. Yep. It's nasty business in them trenches, bro. Nasty business in them trenches. Yeah, he rolled that ankle. Something good. He trying to test it. Had them high ankle sprains before, man. Same way. Not fun. Not fun at all. All right, we got 31 seconds left. 2nd and 10. See if we can get a pick. Got him. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. He lost control of the ball, trying to free throw it forward. No, that's a fumble. That's a fumble. Who got the ball? Come on, defense. Looks like we got it. Looks like Eagles got it. That's what I'm talking about. That's the way to go, N'Kobe. Nice. Phillips. Jalen Phillips again. Defense is saving our ass again. And we got no offense. Let's get into I don't even want to run a play. Clock it. Let's get into the locker room and figure out what we're gonna do in the second half. Don't do nothing stupid. Good job, N'Kobe Dean. Nicely done. Good job, N'Kobe Dean. I think Love just lost the ball. When N'Kobe Dean wrapped around him, he lost control of the ball. I guess we're gonna try to do something. Boy, they cutting a lot of people off today, boy. Damn. All right, we got 30 seconds. What are we gonna do in 22 seconds? There ain't nowhere to throw the ball. They're gonna be dropped back in them zones, and they're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna throw flags on Jalen Hurts. So we don't get those calls. Only Patrick Mahomes gets those calls. Damn it. Throw the ball, bro. Throw the ball, bro. Jalen, a better throw. We're in field goal range. He couldn't follow through on the throw. Yep, because the tackle couldn't keep his man back. Come on, Fred. Why? Got to be better, man. Offense has got to. Jordan Love, 6 for 10, 39 yards. Jalen Hurts, 7 for 12, 48 yards. Both of them terrible. So, uh, we got to figure out something. All right, 0-0. Defensive defensive battle right now. Both quarterbacks putting up Dylan Gabriel type numbers. Good grief. Oh my God. Chris, defense is doing what they got to do, man. Defense is doing what they got to do. Um, let's see. Yeah, the defense they looking better, looking good. Jalen Phillips is paying dividends. Jalen Carter's paying dividends. Jalen Hunt's paying dividends. The Kobe Dean is paying dividends. Everybody's playing on defense, man. We have got to get our offensive shit together. We got to get it together. Oh my God. Yeah, Kelly, that was not. That was not. Yeah, it was not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. So, uh, all right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me go get something cold to drink and we're gonna talk at halftime. I'll be right back. Oh my God. All right, I got some cold water. Gotta turn my fan on because these lights are getting hot in here. What's up, Q? Dayball is available. If he can call the offense, man, that is our. Tell you what, man, that is our kryptonite, man. We can't keep a freaking offensive coordinator. That's what it is. We cannot we cannot keep an offensive coordinator long enough. And every time we can get somebody that can stay longer than 2 years, you know. Oh, all right. Let's see what we got. Yeah, offense better get their stuff together. Oh, you wrong for that. Put too low the ice. I agree, David. They definitely need to change the cleats. They definitely need to do that. Um, uh, Lions have had their issues on defense as well. It'll be a battle of freaking who can stop the run because Jameer Gibbs is fierce right now. Carlos, boy, you preaching to the choir, brother. Eagles Packers at the bottom of the ninth. Facts, Brandon. Um, yeah, they're gonna do the same thing. They're gonna go with what works, and I don't blame them. Yeah, just mad. Can't get AJ the ball. Can't get Smitty the ball. The O line's all over the place. Have mercy on us. Yeah, Chris. I don't know what the deal is. But guess what? It's you got to watch the tape on this one because the defense is doing what they're supposed to do. No, no, I wouldn't hire Dayball. No thanks. As far as the offensive coordinator, yeah, I'm with you, Tiff. Hell to the no. Listen, I've been saying that from the rip, Chris. Anybody talking about that MVP stuff? I need a little bit more consistency out of Jalen Hurts. He had 2 good games against 2 bad teams. So now we got some competition. Now let's see it. Now he can change the fortunes in the second half. That's happened before, but man, I'm tired of this bipolar offense, man. I'm tired of it. Let's go. Let's get some consistency and let's get some, and these are expensive problems we have now because now Lane Johnson's going to be out for a couple weeks. Yeah, the curse of having a quality organization, you get pilfered. We get cherry picked. Absolutely. I'm with you. Run tempo, run 2 minute, do something to keep the defense off balance and keep moving the ball. I agree with you 100%. Doing some fake stumbles. He's not forcing it. Unfortunately, he had that bad turnover in the red zone, and that cost us a couple of points. We would be winning 3-0 at the very least. Dayball can at least call plays. I mean, you're not wrong, but do I think his offense is great? Well, I mean, technically, it's just got to be better than ours. So maybe you got a point. Um, yeah, defense. That's what Shady was saying. Yep. Uh, yeah. Me as a running back, I'm picking Jonathan Taylor. Absolutely. No day ball. I don't need that. AJ huffing and puffing, and he's right. Listen, man, AJ Brown has never been wrong this year, not one time. Happy Ho Dog. I got you. I got you. Appreciate you. Grassy Posse. Zwe for 21. The raid is in the building. Devin Wolf. The raid is in the building. Elf Dog. The Grassy raid is in effect. Jim Coughlin. I appreciate you. Williams 8. I appreciate you. Solid Snake. I appreciate that reference, bro. Appreciate that reference. Kevin Wong in the building. KDK in the building. Chris 3K showing prob. Randy KC18, appreciate the love. Kenny, appreciate the Glossy raid. Andrew Bailey, we are in the midst of the raid, bro. Bring it. Love it, love it, love it. Fruity Pie. I like that name. Jeff Dude, Glossy raid is in effect. Appreciate you. Not Bells, the Glossy raid. Spow Pow 7. I like that name too. Glossy raid. Alexander, appreciate you. Michelle Evans, love back to you. Appreciate you. Wesley, Grassy Raid is in the building. Hey, why don't we all collectively get together on this Grassy Raid and see if we can buy some offense for our quarterbacks? Because Love ain't doing nothing and Jalen Hurts is not doing nothing. So, oh my God. Martin Rivera, appreciate the love. Vinal Tabi, appreciate the love. Grassy Raid is always showing love, man. Tom Grassy always showing love. Yeah, I hit the mute button. I do that all the time because I got one of these Shure mics that's touch sensitive and I accidentally touched it. But thank you for that. Jay Benjamin, appreciate the raid. Koila Rostison, appreciate the raid. Susan Amati, appreciate the raid. Greasy Cat 28, appreciate the raid. Love it. Love these names, man. Love these names. Poetic Hitman. Like that. Like that. This is In Time. Grassy Raid, Jimmy Carter. Grassy Raid, I appreciate you. What's up, Money? What's up, Money Matt? Appreciate you, bro. Michelle, appreciate the raid. Sending love right back to you. Appreciate the love, the big raids. Tommy Roberts, appreciate the love. Bishop, appreciate you, bro. Arcade Fortnite. The Grassy Raid. Grassy Raid, go pack, go. I ain't mad at you. Keelan Simpkins, the raid is in the building. Oh, baby, right back with you. Oh. Hi, Michael. Got the raid, Sasha, and Axel, Extreme Liam, Shade Wilson, Dragon Bait, appreciate you. 25 the Caveman, TJL, Caleb, Amore. Hit that button, Melissa. Appreciate you. Rossi Raid, let's go. J Rod P51. LG, that Grassy Raid is in effect. All caps. That's what I'm talking about. Damon George, appreciate you. Jeff Dude 57, much love. Philip Rivers throwing motion 6771. Nice. Y'all names is incredible. I love it. Ethan Weedle, appreciate the love. Julie Halfenbread, much love. Aztec Warrior, appreciate the love from the raid. Jomo Rising with the raid. Corey B with the raid. Matchy with the raid. All the Grassy Raid. Vampire Cloud in the building. All right. Shipley coming back. Get it in there. Get down. Nice return. Landon Gooden, appreciate the raid. Q, Posse Raid is in the building. JC, appreciate the raid. Snoozage, I like that. Big raid. Ashley, Grassy Raid is in the building. NFL Guru 22, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Grassy Raids. With the, what are those, pigs? I like that. Damon George, much love. King of ADHD. All right, King. Appreciate the raid. Steve AK with the raid. Nader Dance. Gross rate. All right, we got first 10. And I'm going to continue to read the names as much as I can. Saquon is scanning. Handoff. Saquon up the middle. Breaks one tackle. Gets about 67 yards. Let's go back to my chat. Let's see who we get. Tom Grossi sends his guard. Benjamin Tech, you see that sticker in my background, bro. That's how much I appreciate him. Everybody don't get a sticker, bro. You see the people that I got in the background? That's everybody I rock with. And yes, people in the raid, if you are curious, that is my jersey. I did play for the Eagles. Yes, that is me. What's up? Hello. What's up, Keegan? Grossi raid. Old man games 1. Appreciate the raid. All right, we got 2nd and 3. Gets it to Dallas Goedert. We get the first down. Fake cast official. Appreciate the raid. TC Don. Appreciate the raid. Teresa Thompson. Grossi Posse raid is in the building. Bill Fry. Appreciate you. Tate Barnes 3765. I appreciate you. Grossi sends his regards. Send my regards right back. Night Blaze. Tom Grossi, we got to connect, man. Got to connect for a collab at least one time. Andrew Derry. Grossi Posse raid. All right, 1st and 10. Let's see what we can get. 1st and 10. Jalen fakes. Looking, goes deep down the field. Gets that. Dallas Goedert. Good play. Nice. Love raw hockey. Like it. Deal out. Hi, Dill. LG, Grossi Posse, Tony MC. Appreciate the raid, Texas A&M fan. I see you. Hey, one of my best friends, William Thomas, played with the Eagles with him. He came from Texas A&M. What did we miss? Come on, Jalen. You can't miss them passes, man. Calcaterra runs a good route, turns it upfield. Oh, come on, man. You got to make that throw. You got to make that throw, bro. Got to make that throw. We still raiding Seabreeze. We still raiding Liz Meyer, Aylin. All right, 2nd and 10. Hold up. I'm going to start from Aylin in a minute. Handoff. Gets through there. Good carry by Saquon. Seabreeze with the raid. Tom Ryan with the raid. Appreciate you. Jeff Dude 5-7 again. Appreciate you. Zippity with the Grossi raid. Appreciate you. Wyatt Schroffnagel. Appreciate the raid, man. Casey, go Pack Go. Restoring honor. Go Pack Go. Grossi raid. D Raven Spencer. Appreciate the raid, Raven. We got 3rd and 3. I'm gonna get back after. I'm gonna get after Raven after this play. 3rd and 3. Gets it to Dallas Goedert again. All right, deal out. What up, man? What's up, bro? Karina 5-3. Appreciate you. Miami Dolphins fan. Grossi raid. Miami Dolphins fan. I did play with Mark Duper back in the day. LG back again for the Go Pack Go. I appreciate you. Greg V2K. The Grossi raid is in the building. Giovanni Grossi raid. Corey said no audio. So here we go. Empire Jeff. Appreciate you. Crazy Couch. Appreciate you. Jalen Hurts drops back. Steps up in the pocket. Scrambles to his left. Looks like he's going to run. He's going to keep it. Gets out of bounds. Sin Durden. Appreciate the Grossi raid. Much love to you. Much love to you, Mike Levins. Ryan Atterprod. Muted. Why does it say I'm muted? Why does it say I'm muted? Hold on. Now, dang yeah. Should be okay. Blood Mason. Appreciate you. Zeppelin. That's old school right there. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate everybody raiding. Ryan Connolly. That should have been a flag right there. Ryan Connolly. Appreciate the raid. BJ21 Productions. Appreciate the raid. Alex McGoodwin. Trust God, bro. Always, son. Always. Jimbo 1910. Grossi Posse raid. Walter 3001. Raid is in effect, man. Y'all showing up, man. Showing up and showing out. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody in the raid, man. Everybody. Can't get to everybody, but y'all still falling in. Still falling in. All right. We got 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12. We in the red zone. Got to be kidding me. Come on, man. We got to get back to it. Now we got delayed game. So now we got 3rd and 17. Shit. Come on. Got to get the. Come on, man. Is that Tyler Steen? Did he get hurt? Come on, man. This offense is looking terrible. Fred blew that assignment? Okay. Whew. Lord have mercy, man. This has been brutal. Brutal. So we're gonna mess around and win this game 3-0. That's what it's coming to. All right. So finally on the board. Good grief. Kicking ourselves, shooting ourselves in the foot, man. Stupid penalties. Stupid penalties, man. Yeah, man. It's crazy, dude. You trying to protect the position when you're running on 3rd down. I ain't necessarily mad at that. But we got to stop messing up these opportunities, man. Killing us. That ain't Nick. That's Patullo. That's Patullo. Could have been. Could have been. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I ain't mad at you, Blunt. I cannot disagree. Nah, Willie T is not here, man. Willie T is a good friend of mine. He's been on my podcast before. We played together. So Willie T is my boy. So yeah, I don't know. It's too easy to say that stuff right now, man. What's going on with my computer right now? Oh my gosh. You gotta do something. There we go. Got to get a little air going. That'll work. Well, we haven't gotten the end zone yet. Jalen Hurts is 10 for 17, 83 yards. Jordan Love is 6 for 10, 39 yards. Like I said, we putting up Dylan Gabriel type numbers, man. So yeah, we're gonna have that conversation again this week. So I don't know. Somebody gonna have to score, so it might have to be a pick 6, bro. Hey, I'm good with that. Shoot, I'm good with that. I can live with Adoree Jackson having a good half. Yeah, yeah. That last drive with the play action, getting the ball out quick to Dallas Goedert. Yeah, that puts some stats. But we come on, man, 83 yards. Come on, we got to be better than that. Good stick inside the 20 or inside the 30. So we got to be better than this, man. Got to be better. It's very difficult to keep asking the defense to do what they've been doing. It's very difficult to do that. Holding, bringing it back, holding. Oh, pass interference. Crap. We just gonna give them penalties all the way down the field now. That was on Coop. We got to be better than this, man. All right, run up the middle. They get 5 yards, 6 yards on it. Both teams got injuries now. We just gotta put something together, man. Running the ball again. Make that tackle. The Kobe. Come on, the Kobe. You had a tackle for a loss, bro. Make that tackle. 3rd and 3. Come on. It should be 3rd and 5. Damn it. Made him change directions, though. This has been a defensive battle. All right, we got they got the first down. Damn it. 3rd and 3. Damn it. 4-yard pass. He got it. 1st and 10. Yeah, I thought Dean had that for the Jalen Hunt with the tackle for a loss. 2nd and 14. Defense is showing up, man. Nice. Defense is paying they half of the rent. Nice. Nicely done, Jalen Hunt. All right, 5-yard gain. Jordan Love scrambled. 3rd and 9. Good tackle by Zach Bond. All right, so you got 3rd and 9 back. Come on, defense. Let's go. Let's go. Get off the field. Y'all are paying y'all half of the rent, man. Jordan Love is just missing wide open dudes, man. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. Come on, defense. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. We got lucky. We got lucky. He dropped it. We got lucky. He dropped it. They're going for it. We got lucky. Come on. Come on. Come on, defense. Come on. Get the ball back. No pressure. All right. So defense got lucky on that one because 2 incomplete passes. Hit him right in the chest. Hit him right in the chest. That dude will be cut next week. Man. Defense got a little help, Chris. They got a little help. Packers are desperate. Yes, they are, but we not doing much either. So I don't know what to tell you. It ain't like we over here talking smack because we can't do that. So let's see something. We're not doing much over here either, man. Both teams look sorry on offense. Both of them. Yeah, Blankenship was just a drop. If he'd have had his head up, he may have been able to keep that. That'd have been a pick. Because it hit the receiver in the chest and it bounced up. The momentum made the ball go up. And then it bounced off of Blankenship. It's been time for the offense to wake up, man. This offense looks. You already know what radio gonna be talking about tomorrow. And you know what? I don't want to hear shit about what AJ Brown tweeted. I don't want to hear nothing about that. Because he ain't been wrong yet. And if you don't like it, tough. I told y'all, man, this offense is bipolar offense again. This offense is bipolar right now. It's crazy. Defense, man. Defense saving our ass today. We got issues on offense, though, man. Come on, man. Gun formation. They're going to run it. Checks down to Saquon. Nothing there. 2nd and 9. Come on now. Are you kidding me? So we're not even. Wow. 3rd and 15. He didn't even get the handoff. He damn near got the handoff, y'all. One, two, three, throw. Screen pass, but we don't get nothing from it. It's 4th and 9 punt. Oh my God. Nobody in their right mind would have thought this was going to be a defensive battle. Nobody. This is ugly. Good punt. Ball's at the 20. Did it go in out of bounds? Touchback. Yeah, they get the ball at the 20. Ain't nothing happening. I don't know what they're going to do, but they better wake the hell up because this is garbage. You cannot keep asking the defense to save your ass like this. You can't keep having the defense save your ass like that. Come on, man. You know what, man? Chris, I have no rebuttal for anybody. That is going to be the topic of conversation this week, bro. I have no rebuttal for anybody. The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding. Now, I'm willing to say, in the past that it was the offensive line not blocking well, and because there was some merit to all of those things, and I watched the tape for myself. This is a whole different conversation. Now, maybe if when I get a chance to watch tape tomorrow, maybe I'll find some things. But just what I'm looking at right now, oh, this is brutal. This is, and I keep saying it, this is Dylan Gabriel type play. That's what this is. This is Dylan Gabriel type play from Jalen Hurts and from this offense. Come on, Kevin. Because you're running out of equity, bro. You running out of equity in Philadelphia, man. We gotta be better than this. We have to be better than this. We can only throw the ball on weak teams. Was that where we're at? We can only throw the ball against sorry teams, against the Cowboys. Not the Cowboys, but the Giants. Bro, they didn't practice all week during the bye week. They came back on Wednesday. They weren't practicing during the week. That's why, that's why I don't like them them long days off. You come back and you get the same schedule you had when you left. Give them the week off, and then you come back in there on Tuesday and you get in that film room and get to getting. And you come out and look like this. Come on, Kevin. Damn. And let's be honest. We stuck with Kevin Patullo because you're not going to get rid of him. Because if you get rid of him, who calling the plays? You back to Nick. Yeah. They asking them questions now. Don't get it twisted. Yep. Missed assignments. Kuba got ran over. Come on now. Ugh. You got it. Come on now. Come on, defense. Good stuff. Good stuff. Come on now. All right, we need to stop defense. Another one. Another one. You agree? What did I say about the offense? Nice. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 4. I'm sorry. Yeah, tell me about it, man. We do not play good in primetime games. We got 90 yards of offense, y'all. Wow. We got 90 yards of offense. All right. So here's what it comes down to. Here's what it comes down to. Can we be better than the Green Bay Packers for one quarter? That's what it comes down to. Can we be better than the Green Bay Packers for one quarter on offense? 12 of 19 for 90 yards. Dallas Goedert, 4 catches for 43 yards. Devontae Smith, 2 for 17. Will Shipley, 2 for 17. A.J. Brown, 2 for 13. Saquon Barkley's 2 for 1 yard. 2 for no yards. His longest reception is 1 yard. This is oof. This we got to be better than this, man. We at the point now where you got to make a change in calling the plays. You got to do something different. But I don't know what they can do. I don't know what they can do, man. Because we all out of excuses. We all out of is this, that, or the other. My expectations are for our offense to at least be decent. We at least have to have a decent offense. We ain't even got that right now. You made yourself a cocktail. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Yeah, can we just do what Carolina did? Yeah, ain't that something? Send you to sleep before your bedtime. All right, defense. It's on you again. Can we get a pick six? Can we do something? Because the offense ain't doing it. So I guess it's on you. Ah, they gave him the first down. Man, ain't that some shit? That was very generous. He did not get that first down. Yeah, they gave it to him, so it is what it is. They wearing the defense out. Second and 6. Illegal formations coming back. Nice. Wow. We are just exchanging bad plays. We are just exchanging bad plays right now. That's another gift from Green Bay, the penalties. Let's see if we can take advantage of it. Second and 11. Good coverage by Quinyon. Quinyanamo Bay. Great play by Quinyon. Third and 11. Come on, defense. Yes, incomplete. Fourth and 11. They got to go for it. Nice. Good pressure. Jalen Phillips is having a game today, y'all. They punting the ball. They're punt. They can't even kick a field goal from there. That's not a safety. He was in when he touched it. We another gift. We got lucky again. An inch either way. That's a totally different conversation. Yep. He never got back in the in front. Ugh. We getting lucky. Can we can we get in the fucking end zone? Can we get in the end zone? Oh my god. This is oh oh my god. This is terrible. This is terrible. My god. My god. We gotta be better than this. We gotta be better than this. So at this point, yeah, that was smart, especially since he didn't reestablish. So, but I don't want them. I don't want no close calls, man. If listen, I'll just say it now. I don't see us beating the Lions next week. I don't see us beating the Lions next week because let me say it like this: our defense is just as good as the Lions' defense. I will say that our defense equals each other. I might think our defense is even better, but at least they have a competent offense. Detroit has a competent offense. We ain't got that right now. We still bipolar. We still bipolar. Played 2 good games, went on that vacation, and now we back to this. So let's see if Jalen Hurts and the offense can do something. Barkley slams it up for 5. Barkley, 44 yards rushing. We're not even trying to throw the ball now. I don't. Man, listen. All right, come on. What we doing now? Third and what? Third and 7. Wow. Woo. Leave it to Saquon to get the ball in his hands, man. Good Lord. Whew. I thought he was going to take that to the house. That was incredible. Great move. Go deep. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Whew. Finally takes a deep shot. That's what I'm talking about, baby. The dagger hits again. Devontae Dagger Smith. That's his new nickname. Jeez. Sheesh. There you go, baby. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Just like that. Just like that. He went up to get it. Went up to get it. Whew. Good grief. Finally. Well, we needed that one in the worst way. In the worst way. Don't jinx it. Defense been playing well. Slim Reaper. That's right, Tiff. Slim Reaper hits again. Yeah, I'm just glad they threw it too. I'm with you on that one. Finally, like The Rock would say. Another Devontae call. Absolutely. Smitty is him. Absolutely. Defense get a turnover. That would be very nice. That would be very nice. Smitty going to the Pro Bowl. At this point, I don't care. At this point, I don't even care. So, good grief. I still don't like the fact that we've only gone to AJ Brown twice. How is that? We've only gone to AJ twice. I don't understand that at all. You got to take your shots his way. You got to take your shots his way. So, Madden MCS playbook. You know what? AJ is probably gonna post status in this game, and I don't care. I don't care. Post what you want to post, because guess what? It is what it is. We gotta be sharpening our sword for the playoffs. That's what we need to be doing. Sharpening our sword for the playoffs. And I don't know. It just seemed like we regressed. So I don't know if this, when I see plays like that, I'm looking at like it can't be Jalen. And that's the second time Jalen couldn't follow through. Well, that was a good enough throw. Let me say it like that. But come on. Saquon set that up. So whatever it takes. Yeah, facts. AJ still let him tweet, man. Let AJ tweet. I don't want to hear shit from nobody on WIP or 97.5 I don't want to hear shit from anybody if AJ tweets anything. I don't care. You gonna sit there and look at that the way the offense has been looking for 3/4 of this game and not think he's correct? Come on, defense, get the ball back. Good job, Jordan. Get in there. Get in there. Who was that? Hurt. Come on now. Good tackle, Jihad. Good tackle, Hod. Yeah, they running hurry up. You need a shutout. You got some money on it, Alex? 40 minutes left in real time. You probably ain't wrong. Good tackle. I think Adore Jackson is hurt. Come on, defense. Ricky, that means they block him to the right. Got the first down. Come on, come on. Get in there, Jalen. Make that tackle. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Incomplete. 3rd and 8. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? I haven't seen Brandon in, Kelly. I haven't seen BG. I'm sure he's played, but I haven't seen him. So he must not have done anything if he's played at all. So that's a good question. Damn it, they got the first down. Oh, he just got in. BG just got in. They throwing outs underneath the zones. If you got that too high shell and they dropping back, and then you got the corners on the outside, the corners got to fill that zone too. So you just go right in the middle, right in the middle. Adore's coming all the way down. He ain't gonna get there in time. They're gonna take that all day. Come on, defense. No gain. 2nd and 10. Yep. So BG been playing. Yeah, when you play soft, you got spots underneath the zones. So BG, you got to make that tackle, bro. Come on. Oh, come on. Ugh. Jahad can run, but he can't cover. There's a difference. That's a mismatch that you always looking for. If you get an edge or or a linebacker, they can run, but they can't cover. To be able to cover is a defensive back, cornerback skill set. Most linebackers don't have that. They can run with you, but once the ball is in the air and you see that tight end of that receiver looking, they don't know what to do, just like you see. So now they in the red zone. Now they on the 11. Damn. You can't you can't expect them to keep doing this. I should say the defense. Eventually they're gonna give up the ghost. Now with that, now they on the goal line. On the 7 yard line. Touchdown. Tired. Tired. Defense was just tired. Defense was just tired, man. Wow. Still fighting for it. 10-7. Come on, defense or offense. So now we need to drive. 5.5. 5.5 left. Got to get better. Come on, offense. Now it's on you to put points on the board. Keep the D. Get some points on the board. Wow. They were protecting the deep balls. So when you protect the deep ball, something's got to give. So you give up either them in between routes or those shallow routes. So if you on the outside, you got too deep, right? So the cornerbacks on the outside, they got to try to keep everything in front of them. So what do? If you a receiver, you attack that inside shoulder like you gonna go break on the slant or something like that, and then you break out. 10 yard out, 12 yard out. They can't stop it. All they can do is push you out of bounds, but they giving up that 12 to 15 yard play because they don't want to give up the deep touchdown. That's the long and short of it. That's the plus and the minuses. The plus is you don't give up the long touchdowns because you got too deep in the middle. The minus is you give up the routes on the sideline. So and they took advantage of it, and then they get the penalty, and then it puts them on the goal line, and then they score. So they played the odds and they won. They won that bet. I don't necessarily kinda, but that's what they wanted to do. And they just didn't expect to get the penalty. The penalty is what killed them on that drive. The penalty is what killed them because you say you know, they don't get that penalty, that might be another minute and a half off the clock. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that at all. Ugh. Yep, everything has a weakness. Let's get a good return here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Gotta get these shirts off. Whew. Sweatpants got me sweating. All right, let's go. This the game right here. A decent drive. A decent offensive drive can seal this game. Both teams got 3 timeouts. So we got to drive the ball down the field. Lane Johnson is back on the field, y'all. Let's go. They blitzed it. They blitzed the gap. They knew what was coming. They knew what was coming. Watch them. They know it by the formation. Came right up there. That was a great play. That was a great defensive play right there. 2nd and 13. 2nd and 12. They try to go to that well one too many times. Dallas doesn't get his head around. Dallas didn't get his head around in time. Jalen Hurts, complete. Devontae Smith, 16 yards on the right side. Nice. You see him. You see how he attacked that? He took that one step to the inside shoulder because he does. That DB does not want to get beat to his inside, so that forces him to react, and that creates space. Good pass. Good ball placement by Jalen. First down. Clock is still running. Trying to run the ball. I'll take 4. 4:20 left. 2nd and 7. You're probably gonna run it again. Oh, well, you got to get that, bro. Isn't that illegal? Tripping? Oof. All right, 3rd and 2. Eagles called a timeout. I didn't think they can, but you know, I didn't think they could use it as a trip. I thought that was a penalty, but I guess I'm wrong. Because he was the ball carrier, maybe? I don't know. Why would they call it on 3rd and 2? I don't want to see the tush push. Run a play. Nice. Good play. Good play to get the hard yardage in the middle. Keep that clock moving. We under 3 minutes. We under 3 minutes right now. First and 10. Come on now. Come on now. We got 2.5. We just got to run out the clock, bro. We got to run out the clock. We got one timeout out. Yeah, I don't know why they don't like to run off tackle, man, or mix it up somehow, man. We do look predictable on running the ball, but I can't wait to look at this tape tomorrow because I might not even look at this tape tomorrow because this was a horrible game to watch. But I want to see what's going on. Yeah, touchdown definitely seals it, but we gotta, you take a shot on 3rd, 2nd and 8. I don't know. Do you want to start chipping away, force them to use their timeouts? Um, yeah, we'll see what they got to do. This is one of them games where all of a sudden AJ gets open. So we'll see. We are already in field goal range, so come on now. Just run the ball. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, Jason. All right, let's see what we got. Get set under center. Hate that play. Hate that play. Waiting for it. Dude, you gotta. How come we don't have a reverse out, man? It's 3rd and 8, 4th and 8. Oh, incomplete. Even if he caught that, where was he gonna catch that to? Golly, stretch the field. It's 4th and 8. We don't need people coming back to the line of scrimmage. They going for it. It is what it is. Come on now. At least give me a good punt. Pin the defense back. Pin the offense back so we can get our defense some good. Come on, defense. We leaving it. Vic, it's on you, Vic. Offense couldn't do nothing. Yeah, what makes sense of this is the offense. Um, I don't know what our playbook looks like. I'm confused. Yeah. They weren't close enough. That field goal line was Jake Elliott's longest career long. That wasn't normal field goal range. This is on defense. Defense wins championships. Second and 10. Let's go. Come on now. Come on, defense. Do not let them get past the sticks. Get there. Nice. Come on. We need another play. Shit. 25 yards right down the middle of the field. Damn. 25-yard pickup, man. Golly. 210. You got 210? I got 2 minutes. Don't look at the computer screen. because the computer screen is delayed. I'm watching the television feed, so they get that free time out too. Boy. See, this is why I stay bald. This kind of stuff make your hair grow. Oh my gosh, man, this is very frustrating. This is very frustrating because I can't really get mad at the defense today. I need him to make a play, but in the big scheme of things, can I really get mad at the defense the way they played today? No, you can't. Like I said, you can't. The defense ain't gonna stop everybody all the time. The other dudes get paid too, so we really need it. Defense, let's go. We really need it. All right, let's see what we got. Boy, Philadelphia radio gonna be on fire this week. But this is what I've been saying, man. After you need a performance like this. This is what's supposed to lock us in as one of the best teams in the league, and I don't see it right now. I don't see it. The silver lining is we can always get better. But by this time, this is what our offense is right now. This is what it is. Get there. Good job, Jalen Carter. 156. He just turned the wrong way. Get there. No. Oh, I thought Blankenship was going to be back there. We get lucky. We are getting lucky because they are dropping balls that shouldn't be dropped. At the professional NFL level, that should be a catch. They don't drop like 3 balls that should have been catches right now. So you know what? I'm counting myself lucky. Who was that? Adoree Jackson? Yep. I'm counting myself lucky. 3rd and 10. Now it's 4th and 1. Dude, Adoree Jackson, what are you doing? Make the tackle. What was that? Are you kidding me? That's our ball. Decline it. I think they jumped off sides. I think Green Bay jumped off sides, but can we decline it and take the play? We talked about we needed a turnover. Damn it, the defense came through again. Everybody on the offense better be ponying up. Defense, they get dinner all week. Whew, defense saved our ass. Man, oh man, they saved our ass today. They saved our ass today. And I don't want to hear shit else about our offense, what we can do. I don't want to hear about it, man. I don't. I don't. I have lost confidence in Kevin Patullo. I don't know what they're gonna do different going forward. Um, I don't know. What else are we supposed to see? What does he have in the arsenal that we haven't seen yet? But we'll talk about that post game. I can't deal with this, man. This because uh, mm. Offensive line was on the struggle bus before. I don't know what it is now. This is we no. This was terrible. This was good and terrible. So we're gonna address this in the post game. This was horrible, man. This was horrible. So let me contact my man Tone if he want to jump on. Oh my gosh. The defense has been paying their half of the rent all game. They have been paying their half of the rent. Offense, y'all need a loan. What I don't know what the problem is, but you got to be better than this. And you know what? All the criticism they're gonna get this week, all the criticism Kevin Patullo and Jalen Hurts. I'm not sure about Jalen Hurts. I got to watch the tape because I know Jalen Hurts doesn't like to throw into mess. So I will give him the benefit of the doubt. But the play calling and what we've been doing, and AJ Brown only getting 2 passes, like I don't understand. Like I can't. Oh, and I'm not talking about forcing the ball to him, but damn, you can't get him only but 2 passes. God, dog. Good game, Kobe. Well, you bound to have stinkers, so this is so we still gotta be able to get a first down or two. Oh my god. Go outside. Don't go up the middle. You're gonna go up the middle. Right up the middle. Go outside. Ain't nobody outside. Ain't nobody outside. Oh, third down, 7. Come on, man. Uh, um, all right, so they got 33 seconds left. Man, come on. I'm going post game right after this. So as soon as it's off, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna run my intro again, and then we'll get into post game. I got a lot of talk about. I'm gonna go post game for about a half. Um, oh my god, this is offense stays out. All right, let's see what's gonna happen. I don't get it. I hope Jalen runs it or something, takes off. Why? I don't understand that play at all. I would have rather take Jalen just running the ball. Why would you do that? I don't. What the fuck was that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Get the first down. You didn't have to go for the deep shot. Get there. They got to go deep every time, but Makuba, it hit you dead in the freaking face mask. Use your hands. Lord have mercy. They going for the sticks. They tired. You see what I mean? Why would you do that, Nick? So now we're gonna have to go to overtime. You're gonna give him an opportunity to kick the field goal. That was stupid. That was stupid. You could have kicked the ball, ran out the same amount of clock, even more, and they would have been coming out of the end zone. Golly. Now we gotta hope he misses a field goal. Oh my god, this has been That's some bullshit. I don't know what that was. This is crazy. He shouldn't even have this opportunity. He shouldn't even have this opportunity. Missed it. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't happy about this win at all. I not at all. Take the defense and just move them over there. Take the defense, pack them up, put them in the van. Y'all go ahead first. There's sandwiches in the refrigerator. Make yourself comfortable. Get yourself something to drink downstairs. Turn the TV on. The heat is already on. Y'all go downstairs and y'all relax. Offense, y'all stay on the field. Y'all got laps to run. What the hell? Golly. It should not have been this damn difficult. Jalen Hurts, 15 for 26, 183 yards, 1 touchdown, no picks, but 1 turnover. Jordan Love, 20 for 36, 176. Goodness, this was just not. Whew. How ugly do you want a game to be? My wife get mad at me because I call the offense bipolar. She's saying that's not nice, but still, it is what it is. Damn it. It is what it is. That is absolutely horrible. I ain't happy with this win at all. They can talk that win is a win stuff. No. We are in the back half of this damn season, and you got to start putting things together so when it really comes time to play, you can put it together and you can stomp on somebody's neck and walk out of there. And we can't do that right now. Our offense cannot do that right now. And I ain't gonna lie, I don't feel good about it. I don't. I'm over the win is a win stuff. We need to start looking like we are a playoff team that's poised to go deep in the playoffs. And right now, we got too many warts. We got way too many warts. We got way too many warts, man. Yeah, we got it, man. I ain't gonna, man. It's like you begging your mom for pizza for dinner, and then she gets you a mushroom pizza. You don't even like mushrooms. Oh my God. I don't listen, man. Let me run this so we can get to this post game. Hold on, Chris 3K. Happy birthday to you, man. The defense gave you a gift. The offense gave you a rock. We going Charlie Brown. All I got was a rock. Oh my God. Let me run this intro, man, so we can get to this post game because this is this is stressing me the hell out.
Get ready for the show. It's about to begin. Pro fan talk when we dive right in. Sports talk, hot takes ain't nothing we lack. We the real fans, nothing holding us back. Mic check, 1, 2, y'all know the drill. We bringing the energy, we keep it real. From touchdowns on liquid air on the slam dunks on the court. Every sport, every game, we holding down the fort. We breaking down the plays, dissecting the stats. Pro fan talk, we keeping it fat. Debating with passion, no filter, no doubt. We the voice of the fans, we scream and we shout.
Well, we got to the end of it. Lord have mercy. We got to the end of that game. Boy, that was some ugly nonsense right there. Oh, that was some ugly nonsense right there, boy. That Okay. Kelly, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. And S Blunt, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Um, that was ugly. That was ugly, man. I don't. I'm not. I'm not happy with that win at all. I'm not even going to pretend, because there's going to be people on the radio and making the post talking about a win is a win. They grinded it out. Sometimes you lose games like that, but I'm sorry, that's inexcusable. I'm sorry. That is that I'm not. I can't be happy about that at all. I can't be. To me, to me that was lucky. That was lucky. They dropped very similar to what happened when we played the Cowboys at home. If it wasn't for them drop passes that they don't normally drop, if it wasn't for all of their guys being hurt and out and they number one wide receivers and they throwing the soup cans and they can't catch the ball, that should have been an L for us, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Turn down that. That should have been an L for us, and it wasn't. 2023 type win, yes. Yes. I don't listen. I don't mind winning games ugly, but I don't even know if I want to call that ugly. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Nick Sirianni not punting the ball with a couple of seconds left, 30 seconds, 32 seconds left on the clock. You try to pin him down to the goal line. Then you give him an opportunity to kick a field goal. And thank God that you got a kicker with a bad quad and just a cacophony of errors, man. And it's wow. Wow. I do not feel good about that at all. And I ain't even playing. I do not. I am glad we got the dub. But if we play like that again, man, I'm like, I don't know what to expect from this team going into the playoffs. We cannot play like that and expect to beat the Lions. We can't. Not on offense. We can't do that. We can't do that. I ain't happy with this one at all. I don't give a damn what anybody say. I ain't happy with this one at all. Eagles post game. See my man. Here we go. Oh, that's on YouTube. I'm not post game live. I'm not. I'm not happy, man. I'm not happy. I don't know. Um, Bird Gang. Listen. You probably rest assured you should be glad that you missed all of that stuff. All of that stuff. You know what? I'm not scared of the Bears, but I'm scared of the Lions because we can't have a consistent offense. That's my biggest takeaway from this game right now. We still don't have a consistent offense. We had a good offensive performance against two bad teams. And now when we get some competition, we look like shit. I That does not do it for me. I have zero confidence in this offense right about now. Because I don't know what you're gonna get. I don't know what you're gonna get. How is it that AJ Brown has 2 targets, 3 targets with that last bullshit towards the end? I don't know. I don't know what the am I just bitching? I'm sorry. Tell me in the chat. Am I just bitching too much? Is it me? I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a defense with Jalen Phillips and Jalen Carter and N'Kobe Dean and Zach Bond There we go. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, y'all. My stream just crashed. I'm trying to get it together. Hold on. There we go. Uh thanks for sticking with me. I don't know what happened. I don't know what just happened. So I lost my stream. It crashed. I don't know. So yeah, but heck, everybody gone now. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do though. Let's see. Let's see. Four times, four times. Okay. Um, I'm probably gonna see if I can hook up with Tone. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this just pulled an emergency brake. Good grief. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think YouTube crashed. I don't know if my router got messed up. I don't know. So shoot, it took the steam away. It took so long for me to get back online. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Not sure what happened. Badges, where's I'll have to go look at that badges. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Jump on with Tone real quick. But in any case, all right, we jumping back on, man. Um, I'm watching the Eagles NBC Philly and their things on it. Like I was saying before everything shut down, I'm not happy with this win at all. I don't know. I don't know what the defense or what the offense needs to do better. I don't know what Kevin Patullo needs to do better. I have no idea. But just being honest with the way things look on offense, we cannot expect to make a serious run with our offense looking like this. I don't believe so. So y'all can get mad at AJ's tweets or body language and all that other bullshit that don't matter. But this one, I'm looking. I'm going to put this one on Patullo. Like I don't understand why we couldn't do anything. All of our receivers, 4-4-3-2-2. Devontae Smith, 4 targets. I'm sorry. 7 targets. Goddard, 6 targets. Barkley, 3 targets. Shipley, AJ Brown, 3 targets. And the only reason he got that third target was because that BS bomb they threw down the field. So I don't. We cannot expect to really do anything in the playoffs like this. We can't. Defense, I said it all night. Defense is paying their half of the rent. Offense is not whatsoever. Special teams was not good tonight. So we were 1 for 3 as a team. We were 1 for 3 as a team. Everybody pulling up, I appreciate you. The stream dropped, everything crashed on me, and I managed to get back in, so I appreciate you. But yeah, I don't see. I don't see it. I don't get it at all. So one of those things, man. One of those things. This was not good. Not good whatsoever. Yeah, the coaching wasn't well. The defensive coaching was good. Offensive, so that's a wash. So that's a wash. Yeah, I don't know why this stuff keeps going out like that. I don't know what's going on with this thing right now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it happened again. It came back up. I don't know what's going on. Can I talk about the lack of play going to AJ? I can't. I don't know. I don't understand it. Every other team in the league, if they want to get the ball to they top wide receivers, they figure out a way to do it. I don't understand why we can't do it. I don't know if it's Jalen. I don't know if it's Patulo. I don't know where to place the blame at this point. You can't tell me he's always covered. So I can't wait to look at the tape tomorrow to see what we were actually looking at. So that's a great question. I do not have the answer to you. So I don't know. So I don't know. Um, that was weird. I don't know what to tell you, man. So we got a lot to talk about. This is going to be the topic of conversation all week. I'm going to go ahead and bow out now while I can still talk to you. Um, I'm going to jump on Tone Stream. So catch me on Chalk It Up Sports. I'm gonna jump on there for about 15, 20 minutes and I'm gonna be done for the night. And then I'm gonna have some more content for you guys tomorrow. So I appreciate you jumping in. If anybody, everybody from the Grossi posse that came through, appreciate you. This was an ugly win. This was definitely an ugly win, but we got it done. So stay tuned. I'm gonna go on check out Chalk It Up Sports. I'm gonna pop in with Tone for a minute and chop it up with him for a minute. But I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Not happy with this win at all. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Not happy at all. But we got it done, and on to the next one. Go Birds.